Today we are going to continue with the main story. Oh, never mind. We have a mini quest we need to do. Challenger approaches. Oh, what? I think that's actually a need. I think it's here. False hope. Little rich girl. Bottoms up. Where is it? Tries to find. What? Challenger approaches. I thought I had that. I thought I saw that somewhere. In here? Father and son. Here's trial. Oh, it's right there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a hero's trial. Ew. Fine. Is there any particular character I need for challenger approaches? Certain requirements? No. Restricted characters? No. Active member. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. And let's get rid of you. We'll use these guys. That was.
Hey, just stopping by. How's it poppin'?
Claim that you are, in fact, terrific. Glower at him with quiet, smoldering envy.
Glad to hear it. You better be at the top of your game.
Oh, I am.
considering
Don't
what
worry.
we've got to tackle. Okay, that's enough small talk. I'll get straight to the point. Will you spar with me? The way Princess talks you up as her favorite subject, I want to get the measure of you. I heard you even managed to put down the veto once. Thing is, I'm the kind of guy who needs to see to believe. Listen, the only thing that's gonna decide if you live or die is having friends you can trust to watch your back. I have to know if I can trust you with watching mine. That's what I came here to find out ahead of time. So what'll it be? You gonna step up or chicken out?
Tell him his ass is grass. Oh my goodness. Played with him to go easy on you.
Haha! Fighting words! That's what I like to hear. I'll be piloting my Ares, but I'll let you decide the rules of engagement. You can go one-on-one, scale-on-scale, or you can take me without. You can. I don't mind if you bring your buddies with you either. Team competition's all part of the fun. I've said what I wanted to say. When you're ready, head over to Roof Rock by the East Gate. Ares and me, we can't wait to see what you've got.
Hero's trial. I better pull out my big guns for this. Actually, you know what? I think I'll be fine. Because I want to increase their affinity. You know what?
Okay, let's move out.
Hey, please take me with you on the mission. I've been cooking to distract myself, but my head's full of so many what ifs. Namely, I can only burn so many eggs, you know.
Hey,
Thank you very much. I'll do my best. Like you know I can. You know what? No, I'll try it, guys. Why did this segment recon complete? Talk to Elma, maybe it'll complete even more.
what's up?
I know the situation looks dire, but a blade's work is never done. Let's deal with the issues one at a time, standing with whatever's in front of us. You've got my help if you want it.
I'm yours if you need me.
Let's not get overwhelmed here. We can take things one step at a time, like we always do. Sweet, that brought up my cervix. And a mining probe? Frick yeah. Yep. $4,006. What was this one? I just need to find that other explored territory, and I can boost the pride to I thought 90,000. Actually, God, bro.
I've got just the move. Don't let up. I'm just getting
Furious
fired up.
blast! Here!
Full Flash grenade.
Ultra slash!
I've got just the move.
So long! Who wants the next dance? Magnum edge! Got it in sight.
Down for one. Use your auras. Fight like the world is grenade. I've got just the move. Don't let up.
I know I'm ready to shine.
I've got furious blast.
Furious blast! Offensive stance! Got it in sight. Fire!
Gotcha. Twenty of these things? Damn.
Nailed it! Break out those guns! Furious blast!
Just the move.
Here!
I've got just the move. Don't let up. Change things up. Use a buff. I've got just the move. First grenade. Got you hedging. Now topple. Full spec. I got you. Furious blast.
Wait, I've never fought you before? I think that's quite a lie.
I've got just
I'm like 90% sure that's a lie.
watch and learn. I'm about to pull out all the stops. I've got just the move.
Back the pin. So long. Who wants the next dance? Like this. Wrist blast.
Furious blast.
Rising flame.
Only 3 more. And then I will continue with the story. Sorry, I got distracted by the online.
He's going in. Use melee attack. Rising flame.
Furious blast.
Burst grenade. Here. So long. Who wants the next dance? Magnum edge.
One more.
I've got just the move. Done. Use a buff.
Here we go.
Slowpoke, what took you? As much as I'd like to launch straight in, it's hard to get amped about a battle with no stakes, right? Right, let's do this. If you can win this match, you get to ask one favor of me. It's only fair, since I picked this fight. Call it a bonus. Well, got something in mind?
It's either you want the Aries. Asked to take the Aries for a spin.
Whoa, whoa, hold the phone now. You're really telling me to hand over Ares? Like ripping a babe from its mother's arms? Just to be clear, you won't be able to pilot him without your real body, you know. You sure you still want this? Damn, you're a real character. Might even give Princess a good run for her money, you know. But I like it. You're hyping this up so much now, it's hard not to get fired up about it. Though, if you really want to take Ares from me, you better believe I'll make you sweat blood for it. I want you to give me all you've got.
Got it.
You're staying put. Rising flame.
Furious blast.
Furious blast. Not too far.
Holy.
Don't give up. Leave this to me.
Covered. Arcing horn.
Damn it! I did not mean to hit B.
Blade. Defense extends.
I've got you covered. Mind shift. Hit them again. Now that I've warmed up, no more holding back.
Close in and clean up. Warmed up. Time to get serious. Break out those guns. Furious blast. Nice from off their tongue, Blade. I need healing. Infuriating.
I'll be right with you.
Defense extends. Rising blade. Burst grenade.
Warmed up. Time to get serious. Working hard. No more holding back. Got you covered. No more holding back. Got you covered.
Ultra slash. Defensive stun. Furious blast. Break out those guns.
No more holding back.
I need healing. Rising blade. Poison tide. Close in and strike.
Go home. No more holding back. Again. Let's settle it.
Got him in sight. Magnum edge.
Now's our chance.
This should do.
Working hard.
Nailed it. Break out those guns.
I'm on it.
Everyone's safe. Forget about me. Just
Mind shift. Go big or go home. Now left hand. Follow my lead. Arcing horn. Primer. Arcing horn.
feel like it.
Mind shift. Settle here. Primer. Arcing horn. Get up. Push through it.
Blade!
Covered. No more holding back. Time to shine. Go big or go home. Time to shine. No more holding. Engage your overdrive. No more holding. Engage your overdrive. No more holding back. Hit them again. Settle in here. No more holding. Engage your overdrive.
Okay, I need to go back to my main my actual main party. Wanted to try it with a different group, but it didn't work. members. I need to play Zelma.
Didn't have to be like this.
Tell me what you're all about.
Time to kick it off. Melee attack.
Waiting to lock out.
Come on. I've got this.
Strike through.
Slow ding dong. Got him. Lay down some cover in sight.
Nice from up. Blade flurry.
Ready? Move in and keep moving.
Shot. Remain shot.
Come on. That's nice. Gotta do some damage. Ready? You wish. I got this. Move in and keep moving.
Blade flurry. Strike.
You wish. Come on. I've got just the move. Nice. Damage. Slow ding dong.
He's not toppled. Dang.
I've got just the move. You wish. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
You're staying put.
Stay there. Move in and keep the rhythm going. You wish. Have to stay in this. Help me.
Damn.
You wish. I've got just sorry I'm the last time. You wish.
Promise I'll fix it.
I've got one blow to end it all. You wish. Have to stay in
Ooh.
Ha! So you can walk the walk. Whew. No wonder the princess took a shine to you. Seeing you go toe-to-toe with Ares like that, no one in the Force could do that. I heard you suffer from memory loss. You sure you weren't one of the elite? Not that it matters. Safe to say, you proved it. You're a fitting addition to the heroic pantheon. To be totally honest, forget watching my back. I'm tempted to hand Ares to you right now. Unlucky, though. You fell just short of the mark, by a whisker. Now, chill out. I'm not breaking my promise, okay? I'm just crossing my T's here. Listen, if you want to pilot Ares, there's something even more important than a real body. You guess?
So that you need the makings of a hero. So that you need overwhelming power. So that you need mad skill flying skills.
Wrong. Nice try, but it's not what really counts. It's the heart. The will to live on through it all. The urge. What it is love. Have you got it in you to love? And I'm not talking marriage vows here. To love all of creation. To embrace the world and all its parts fully. Until you're ready to do that, you can't hand Ares over to you. feel bad. You show promise, and that's worth a lot. Someday it'll fall into place for you too. What I say goes, period. For the record, I'm not just blowing smoke. I've got my serious hat on here. You've managed to win me over. Now prove it to me. Show me it wasn't for nothing. Okay? Future hero?
You've learned the sniper rifle art, hollowing soul.
Tatsu smell a guest.
Brave friends, I come bearing a mission sure to leave its mark on Mirren history.
I take it from the grand tone we're ready to form an alliance with the Rothians?
That's correct, Colonel. Analysis of the data unit you retrieved is complete. It confirms that the Rothians have cut all ties with the Ganglion. Given that, an alliance between our races would indeed seem to be mutually beneficial. As such, I would ask you to deliver a formal treaty to their leader.
I don't know how they'll respond, but I agree we need to try. We'll do it.
Did the data indicate where the Rothians are based?
Yes and no. We were able to reverse engineer the flight data. We believe they have a base somewhere in Oblivion. Beyond that, however, it gets fuzzy.
Meh. Tatsu can find Kitty Cat Base in no time.
I'll leave it to you then.
Understood. We'll do our best to earn a favorable reply.
Challenger approaches. Grants a low chance of inflicting beam resist down, 3 down when a melee auto attack. Reduce auto attack cooldown by 20%. It's a low chance of receiving 200 TP when taking damage. Damn, she doesn't have. Oh no, she has one. I want to give you. Where's it at? Boost entire party's TP by 300, activating overdrive.
We found the Rothians.
Kitty cat friends look jumpy. Maybe shoot Tatsu when he approach, so Tatsu strike first.
This is a diplomatic mission. We'll just explain to them that we come in peace.
You there! Halt! Are you aware that this keep belongs to Prince Gacharg?
Yes, we know. We've come to speak with the prince. May we be granted an audience?
The human knows her place. And yet, they cannot be trusted.
We've met before.
I am Gobweed, adjunct to the prince.
We have a letter for His Highness. May we bring it to him?
Do you know the circumstances we Rothians now face, human?
We heard you parted ways with the Ganglion. That's why we're here.
That was His Highness's will, and it is not my place to question. But I know you filled his head with strange ideas. I would not have it happen again.
Tell Gabudi that it's very important that you see the prince. Insists that Gabudi let you see the prince at once.
That's right. We come with a proposal that can benefit both of our people.
I care not for your opinion on this matter.
Say that Gajar should decide for himself. Plead with Gabudi to let you through.
Will you at least ask if he'll see us? Please?
No, I'll not see His Highness led astray by your poisoned tongues. If you would force your will this day, you must win that right in combat. Such is the Rothian way.
Take on Gabudi's challenge. Say you didn't come to fight.
I'm afraid we don't have a choice here.
Elma?
We're guests of the Rothians. This is their way. We have no choice but to obey.
Spoken like a true warrior.
Looks like we don't have a choice.
Shall guard my prince.
Rising blade! Offensive stance!
Now it's my turn!
Buff us up and fight!
Get your adrenaline going!
We didn't expect to die this quickly.
Get me ready! Tornado blade!
Try that again.
Blood sacrifice! Getting close and land a blow. Move in and do some damage. Blood sacrifice!
Where's my skill at?
I'll have to be like
guard
this.
my
One slow and land a blow.
Gotcha!
Let my mind be still.
Take this! Move in and keep the rhythm going. You wish.
What to do?
You wish. No wonder my prince so runs. You wish.
You have won my life. Take it now.
I fought for the right to have Gajarg see this treaty, not to take anyone's life.
Bring them to me, Weed.
But my prince...
These warriors of Earth have followed our traditions and emerged victorious. To deny them now would shame us all.
Your Highness.
Come, humans. I would see this treaty you speak of.
I see. You propose that we stand together as enemies of the Ganglion.
Our people don't have any reason to fight each other.
Nopon and humans are best friends now. Even more fun if kitty cats are friends too.
Ah, the purity and innocence of youth.
Fostering that innocence is a part of our duty as adults. It's a responsibility I take seriously.
As do I. The children of Roth live far from this place. It is their future that I fight for.
Your Highness.
You are called Elmer, yes? Disgraceful though it may be, I must ask one condition. We lack medicine for our people. If you could aid us in this regard, I would be most grateful.
I have far more respect for a leader who puts his people before his pride.
Yeah, you should be proud of not being too proud, I guess.
Then please grant me this boon. Weed can give you the specifics. When the Rothians are back to health, we will stand beside you as allies.
Where's it located at? Place I haven't been to, or I've been here. No, I have been here. Okay. Getting 5 medic kits from storage supply room. Let's go do that first then. In here?
Looks like we don't have a choice. First down! Wow,
Killing machine!
killing soul! Go off with a bang!
Move in and keep the rhythm
Gonna
going.
fly.
Shoot now! Overwhelming!
Yeah, definitely. If you're wanting to avoid spoilers, don't watch. If you're still there, because I will be doing the story after I have completed the quote unquote main story, and then I'm on to the extra story. So if you're watching right now, don't. Would I enjoy the views? Yes, but I would rather you avoid spoilers. That's more important. Where is this? Not gonna run all the way there. very lost. What? Where is this sending me? Why is it sending me back all the way out there? I just got all that stuff. A little confused. Going good. If you... I will be doing the main story after I complete this side quest, because it's mandatory. If you are not wanting to see spoilers, I would recommend not watching. I could care less about the views at this point. I would rather have people experience this game and its story without being spoiled. So if you're planning on... Oh, leave me the frick alone. I don't want to deal with you. Oh, that's why. That's why. I am dumb. Did not set the navigation right. Including the extra story content. Oh, I just had to... Okay. That's much easier than I realized. Okay. Oh, I am loving it. It's just much better than the Wii U version, in my opinion. And this Skell is dope. I love the Skell. It controls so nice. Like, much better than the original Skells. No, we're just gonna nuke him. Oh, I know, that's the fun part. So, I did, when I did first start playing, I actually wasn't able to get the game at launch, for a couple of reasons. So, by the time I started, there were online people I could recruit that were already at, like, level 99. So, that sometimes there were certain points where I couldn't, like, beat it, so I would just recruit someone online who was at like 99 and just kind of cheesed my way through it, kind of. Not every part, but some of them. Especially because I played this back on the Wii U. So I knew what I was in for. And I kind of was... The reason I kind of cheesed it with the online was because... I already knew the story. The only thing I'm really interested in right now is the new content. That specifically, which I haven't reached yet. Well, no, I stand corrected. I've done like the first act of chapter, the first new chapter with the ghost first appearing. See, when I read that people were already at 99, I've kind of felt like some people were hacking, but and then again, I don't actually know because they're kind of iffy when it comes to knowing if people are hacking or not. Where am I supposed to go from here? And also, even though I have played this game before, still sometimes the navigation is not the greatest, and it's hard to know where to go. It's, you know, it's definitely improved, but okay, what? Never taking you out? Seriously? Oh, I know it's pretty. The issue I have though is I know it's pretty easy, to reach your damage cap because that's the whole point. At least that's what I've read from some people. Where like, it's quite easy to reach your damage cap because you know that's just the fun of it. But at the same time, in my opinion, it has me worried that there are hackers there. At least that's how I look at it. Also, quick question. I don't know if you know the answer to this. What was it? So, the unique monsters... I know these are unique monsters. Or tyrants. Do they... When they have crowns, does that mean I've already taken them out? I wasn't 100% sure. Oh yeah, neither do I. I just, considering it's not really a online multiplayer type game in a normal sense, but at the same time, I would prefer to see, like, you know, people who actually reach the damage cap legitimately, and that's kind of hard to tell, but that's just my opinion. Grounds mean a lot of people have died to them. Results, and then dropping more. Oh, okay. Is there an indication of whether I've specifically taken it out or no? Because sometimes I come across like other unique monsters, and I know I've taken them out, but other times I'm like, I don't know, I don't remember if I have or not. Because I know in other Xenoblade games there is an indication if you've taken it out before, but I wasn't sure about X because I can't remember. Because I played X all the way back in 2015. Only if it's a tyrant first segment. Hey. He was standing there, menacingly. I had to kill him. Calm down now. He's just standing there, menacingly. Get out of there, SpongeBob. If you know that, you're an OG. That was from a long time ago. Kind of just dated myself there. Okay, where is this? Maybe it's down here. The one I have fond memories of is pizza delivery and the anchovies. I think that's like the first episode, if I remember correctly. Wait, no, Intel. Olivia. You've got to be kidding me. I haven't even been in here. There's no new items? Bullshit. Also, what's frustrating is I have you get a storage probe after completing Cauldrus's Collectopedia. And that would be nice to have so that I can get the Ares skells, but I just don't have enough Marinium. Or I don't have enough, I don't think I have enough Marinium. I'm not sure what I need for it. Because my cap right now is at, 11. My cap is at like 11, 117, and then 3 zeros. I don't, 117,000. And I don't know what the cap is for it. Do you happen to know? And apparently you need like 90,000 for it. I never was able to get it in the original game, so I kind of wanted to do it here. Let's see, my revenue total was close. I know I need like 90,000, I think, or it might have been 100. I'm at 88. 88,000. I'm pretty sure you need like 100,000. I'm close, just not close enough, which is frustrating. Which means I need more research probes, but I used them all, sadly. And also what I learned, which I probably didn't know, well, I may have, but it was years ago. Apparently, the research probes gain more revenue when you find the unexplored territories. I'm missing one here, which probably would get me over the... Well, depends on how good you are. Oh, I know. I'm... the storage cap I know I'm fine with at this point. It's more so I need the revenue total. I don't remember what the necessary number is. I think it's like 100,000. I'm close. So my revenue total is at 88. The one issue though I'm running into is where is it at? I know there's an unexplored territory I didn't do. I could not, for the life of me, find the unexplored territory for this one, which is FN Site 222. I could not find that for the life of me. And that's in Primordia, FN Site 122. That probably would put me over. At least I hope anyway. And then there's another one here. Oh wait, that's... shit. I need more research probes, but I just don't have any more. Are you talking about the quest? That he brags about how much money he got from his probe. If you're talking about the quest where he brags about how much money he got from one probe, and then asks you to he asks you to he asks you to see if you can reach a certain point Yeah, you're right. Yes, I did do that quest already. And also, I've seen, I think, because I only have one duplicator probe, and I know, oh no, actually, no, I stand corrected, I have two. Never mind. But I only had one. What happens if I pull this? Oh my gosh, no, that's not happening. That's a lot. I know I'm missing a storage probe I can put. Pretty sure if I put it here. Oh shoot. Hold on a second. Where was that research? This one. No, leaving that. Oh, I know I had a research probe that was not. I don't know why I have that there. Actually, let's do... I always forget. Is Ivy 5 or 6? Or, I know V is 5. I always get confused between 4 and 6. Is this 6 or 4? I know V is 5. Do you know if this is 6 or 4? You're trying to achieve with your probes now. I'm moving, I'm going to move... I'm gonna move a research probe, this G4 to... Where was that? I'm gonna move it to here. Because... Oh, damn. That's not enough. That's only gonna put me at... Actually... Look. That's only putting me at 90. I don't know what the total cost is for the Ares. To at least buy one. From what I read online, I think it's like 100,000. And also, I'm gonna have to look for more research probes. I'm not sure where to find them, though. If I could find this other unexplored territory in... I think it's... I probably would... If I am able to get this other unexplored territory, I probably would be at the 100,000 I need for the Ares. This requires... Okay, uranium. So as long as you... Oh, as long as I store that much, I thought the revenue total itself had to be over that. That's what I've been trying to achieve. So I'm actually good then. Is that right? Is it? I was getting a little confused, I guess. From what I read online, people were saying you need the revenue total over the 100K. That's what I've been trying to do with this. That's why I've been trying to find the unexplored territories to reach that point. Since your build areas, instead of buying it, you just need. Oh, okay. Well, my Moranium total is well over what I need then. Okay. Do you know how to unlock that? I have beaten the main story.
Thank goodness. Everyone seems so happy.
The bond between Rothians runs deep. Not being able to care for our comrades has been a heavy weight.
Warriors of Earth, you have my thanks for your aid. From this day forth, know that the Rothians stand with you.
Thank you, Your Highness.
However, this pact lives only as long as the Ganglion. Once they expire, so too does this alliance. Mira's a harsh land. Should our survival mean your doom, it must be so.
See you cross that bridge when you come to it. Tuggerjar, you relish the challenge. Wonder if the alliance might last longer than Jar thinks. Ah, yes. Got it.
Team Tatsu much stronger than new friends.
Why do you think I'm looking forward to it?
What? You guys can't be serious.
You've learned the Phantom Saber art, Sky Sunder. Big news, the Rothians are launching an arms manufacturing unit called 6 Stars here in New LA. Bet they have katanas and ninja stars and a huge samurai stockpile of rad stuff. Head over to the AM terminal in Armory Alley to check it out. To commemorate the alliance between humans and Rothians, there's a new outfit collection on sale, modeled after the stuff Prince Gajar and Guadalupe wear. Apparently, it's already in shops. I wonder how they look in that. Wait, could you not? We couldn't recruit him in the original? It's been so long, I don't remember. From what I understood, at least when I read online, you had to have Sabakura Industries at level 5 to get to Ares, but I could be wrong. Was that correct? Yeah, I figured as much. It's just been so long since I played it. Yeah, see, this is the highest skull I have the option to buy, which I did buy, but I know it's not the Ares, so I'm not sure exactly what I need to do. Build skulls menu. This one, right? Shop on the right side.
It's crazy.
Damn, Zora. Oh, develop new gear. Skull frames. Oh, there it is. Holy crap. I only have one of... Okay, thanks for the help with that. Also, this material tracking, how the frick did we do this? How did people do this before? Like, just straight up being able to track the materials like this. Oh my gosh. Oh yes, I know. I'm well aware. Let's see how many material tickets I have. I only have 584. Oh yeah, I know. What I meant is like before that. But I actually will focus on the areas later because I actually want to somewhat do the story since I'm going in blind outside of like, you know, the trailer. What am I at? Oh, I'm well above what I need.
We got a basic plan drawn up. Meet me in command.
Roger. Let's move.
Ever since Void turned up, we've been witnessing ganglion remnants stirring back to life, all across Mira.
They're as vulnerable as us, what with the DMAT events and ghosts. But they've also got an objective that will lit a fire under them.
Objective? Oh, Void's floating continent.
Volataris is a special place. Those who heard Void's call have begun some holy pilgrimage there, for the promise of a new world under their creator's leadership. They may be fragmented at best, and little more than a minor nuisance, but these recent events have granted them new purpose.
You'd think they'd want to regroup quietly.
Instead, they're out there raising hell.
I'm glad they've kicked the blues, but throwing an all-you-can-loot and plunder buffet? That part I don't love.
Remember,
Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate all the advice.
Including us. Tiger cannot so
See you around. Have a great day.
The fight for survival never ends, huh?
We've come a long way indeed. This place is our second home. We've overcome the odds, made it a safe haven. DMAT events, ghosts, ganglion. We must remain firm against these ever-present threats. In addition, we must reclaim the cores Void stole. Prepare to leave for a new world. Bluntly, the only choice left for us now is to run.
In other words, we're talking about a second Project Exodus.
Just when we've beaten that damn Luxar. We just can't seem to catch a break, can we?
No kidding. Just when I was starting to put down some roots here.
Say that you don't want to leave either. Say that is what it is.
Guess so. Don't mean it's not a kick in the teeth.
I do share your grief. However, we must face the facts. The dematerialization phenomenon is spreading, and eventually it will engulf the planet in its entirety. This truth is unequivocal. And this time, it's not just humanity's future that's at stake. Our aim now is to evacuate all races that live on Mira.
Every single one?
Of course. All those that would be amenable to our proposal. Regrettably, any life forms we cannot communicate with will not be considered.
That's quite, how should we say, egoistic, no?
Protest that humanity can't discriminate. Agree that it's unavoidable.
Indeed. I wish there were another way. However, this isn't the first time humanity has made opportunistic, discriminatory choices. It will not be the last. We're not gods. We each have one life, and in its course we must bear the burden of our sins.
Okay, but even narrowing it down just to the sentient races. Will that work?
Good point. If our only choice is to build a lifeboat, making something big enough, it's gonna take some time.
We've agreed on a cooperative partnership with the Manon to obtain a ship.
We're going to use the Manon ship, the one over NLA.
You betcha. Eyeballing it, it should have the capacity. Enough to carry all evacuees. Of course, it'll need a fair bit of retrofitting. We'll need to incorporate the Ares jump drive and the Lifehold Core's protoplasmic fluid system. But if we work together, we should make it before the Reaper comes a knocking.
Why, that's feeding 3 cooks with 1 stone.
Right, so that part we've got tied up with a bow.
We've already contacted all known Xeno communities. They should be apprised of the plan. Sadly, some of them did respond they're planning to go down with the planet, but most are currently in the process of relocating to NLA.
Then we've got no time to lose.
Right.
As of now, all active Blade personnel are ordered to give this plan the highest degree of priority.
Broadly, we have 2 objectives. Helping to construct the escape vessel and supporting those who want to come to NLA. It's all hands on deck. We may require troops to take assignments across division lines. Be ready for anything.
Roger.
Recap. We may get assigned stuff outside of our official divisions, right?
Right. First off, we should head back to the barracks. Make sure we're prepared for anything.
Okay.
Chapter 13, Act 2.
Listen.
It should be there.
Not always near it. Oh. Yeah, I probably should activate the mission first, though.
Where's the fire?
Here's the deal, right? You know how we're helping wire in the Ares jump drive system, don't you?
Yes, so we've heard.
But actually, we're not really experts on this scale and Ares stuff, are we? So we went and asked that fandom guy, and he said you guys are the usual go-tos around here.
I see. Let me guess. You'd like us to go to the hangar and advise your scientists?
You got it!
We'll go now.
Wow, thank you! You guys are just the pizza toppings!
Whoops.
Nice of you all to drop by. How's it poppin'?
Friend Al really loves saying that.
His idea of a gag. Don't get too hung up on it.
That's right. Someone asks how it's poppin', you say?
Terrible, of course. Yourself?
Better than you, meaning terrific.
Tatsu mystified.
It is as we have been told. It takes two minds to tango.
Hey, Al. Ask me.
Hey, Gwen, how's it poppin'?
Naturally terrible. And how about you?
Not awful enough for you to be worrying about.
Huh?
You haven't changed a bit. Say, you've been out of this world. Got any words of wisdom for us from the great beyond?
It's not that kind of highfalutin place. More than anything, it was dull, like a cheap roadside motel.
Please, we would love to hear your choice morsels.
Me too. Color me curious.
Way to gang up on me. I'm warning you, it's a slog.
Fix Al with an unblinking, pleading stare. Imply that you will be the judge of that.
No pressure, huh? Fine. But you're buying the round. Bunch of busybodies. So, before the white whale crashed, a bunch of ghosts got me cornered. I was cut off. Just as my goose seemed cooked, something opened up in front of me. And also, I felt this huge hole at the same time. My body inside the Ares, but being sucked right in through the opening. Beyond that was a sight to behold. If space could have edges, that was a place where you could see them all. Thinking about it now, and to get a little technical, it was a nexus of parallel universes. It was like the backstage of space, the border town of all universes. You might call it a rift between worlds. Light years beyond the realm of human science. But strangely, most of the Ares features kept functioning as normal. Sure, the sensor suite adapted for human tech kept throwing errors. But the main transceiver never stopped logging huge quantities of some kind of data. And you might think I dreamed all this up, but somehow I could understand what that data was. Not logically, intuitively. You ready? Well, what came flooding into me in the Ares was the consciousness of all living things across all universes. Instinctively, I stopped myself from trying to perceive them one by one. The human brain isn't built to handle something like that. I could tell in an instant. I think I got that one from an old sci-fi flick, but I'd say it was the right call. Now, the Ares was a step ahead of me. It sifted through that huge torrent of data, presented me with the information I most wanted in that moment. How to escape the world of the Rift and get back to this one. The Ares was kind enough to show me the way back home. It's thanks to its help that I came back at all. Well, the universe Earth was a part of was destroyed. This one with Mira is a completely different one. So maybe back is the wrong word.
Sounds like quite the trip. So that's your plan for us to leave this universe? You're proposing we use the Ares to make our escape?
Well, more or less.
But?
I don't really understand exactly how I got here. One slip up and I'd be washed away in that stream. I might never have been able to escape it. That world. It's a mind prison.
A prison?
Void Seat. I think he was held there. His consciousness, at least. You told me about the Vita, how it was a vessel to facilitate Void's coming. I guess what it did was channel his soul in some shape or form, freeing him of his shackles.
What does that mean, though?
Now hold on a sec. That's like how our MIMs work.
No way.
All the loose threads seem to be coming together.
Perhaps Void escaped from his cell by tracking the Ares as it left the rift between worlds. It would explain the impeccable timing. And here's the kicker. The thing that's in the Vita, it's not just his mind, it's his body, too.
When the Ares first appeared in this world, it was shortly before we encountered you, right? Then the Ghost's appearance and the DMAT events. It's possible that it caused both of them to manifest.
Wait. I see you trying to connect all the dots. Don't you think you're jumping the gun?
Maybe. But when Void showed up and attacked my world to claim the Ares, think about it. That was exactly when the Ghosts appeared.
What are we thinking, then? Cause and effect, or... Void said he brought worlds into Concord. I feel like I'm starting to get the picture here.
Must be urgent.
Yeah. We need you in Oblivia. Hoping you could track down a man-on engineer.
Roger. Let's hear the details.
Here you go. The guy is in charge of the jump drive design. Apparently, he had a part in mind for the Crux, but it was sitting in a ganglion stronghold, so we had to get it.
That's a bold move, Commander.
What can I say? These are desperate times, so... We did assign an escort, but then Ganglion found him and we lost contact.
Understood. That's enough to go on. We'll head for Oblivia ASAP.
Good hunting.
Let's move.
Let's say we're in the right place, huh?
Only ganglion bodies, though.
Seems like our engineer might still be alive.
Yeah. Let's confirm.
Who goes there?
It's you.
You again. I see. Looking for your friends, are you?
Do you know where they are? What happened here?
The people of Roth have accepted your exit strategy. We decided to send our younglings to NLA first. We were passing through here en route, where we encountered and assisted human troops in combat with the ganglion. We were able to claim victory, albeit at a price. I'm transporting our wounded.
Now I see. We thank you.
There is no need. Your friends are safe with us, undergoing treatment at our stronghold.
Ms. Bleed, did you see a man-on in the soldiers' company?
I have not seen any, no. But there were other units. Maybe they escorted them.
Could we accompany you now, on the way to your stronghold?
Yes, you may.
What's going on?
Looks like a job half done.
You die! Die like beasts!
Let us handle these ones. You have wounded. Get them somewhere safe.
I hear. All yours.
Looks like we don't have a choice. Try this on! Wow, with an aura!
Come on.
Elma, let's get to the Rothian stronghold.
Right.
Gonna fly.
Oh, I need to point to the database.
keep this up forever. You know the drill.
Come on!
Try this on.
So, picked out today's menu then?
Not yet. Depends if Tatsu.
Popped us a body part. Try this on. Popped us a body part. You know the drill. Try this on.
So, picked out today's menu then?
Not yet. Depends if Tatsu can make it or not. If you know.
Follow my lead. Use melee attack. Overdrive and engage. Try this on. Now let's cripple them. Go off to the bed.
Picked out today's menu then?
Not yet. Depends if Tatsu can make it or not. If you know.
Up, up. Up, up. Try this on. We'll be done in a jiffy.
Ready when you are.
We should meet with them just to be safe.
Gotcha!
Take this!
Point flow, end it all!
Try this on.
What was that other one at?
Try this on. Wow, up with an aura. Try this on.
You win! You win!
keep this up forever.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Try this on!
Deals weapon damage at lower HP with higher damage. I'm gonna go to classics. Balance of variety of arts provides no stat bonuses. It's the highest they get. They get 4 skill slots.
Hup.
We were sure that was the end for us, weren't we?
Tatsu breathed sigh of relief. Thanks to kitty cat friends.
You said it, pal. If you hadn't turned up when you did, we'd be pushing up daisies by now. Thanks. We all inhabit this world together. The feeling is mutual.
We got shot up. And we didn't even get the thing we needed.
Relax, alright? We'll find it at the next location. Third time's the charm, no?
Yeah, well, starting to doubt that.
Just stay positive, okay?
A moment ago, you were on the brink of death. Yours is a mercurial people.
We survived, so it's all good, yes? On to the next one.
Jeez.
Thank you once again. We owe you for saving their lives.
My prince has ordered us to aid humans, and so we have.
Prince, my deepest thanks for rescuing our friends. We're in your debt.
No need. We are allies. But still, Void's appearance here fills me with unease.
You know something about Void?
It serves to sustain his material vessels. Consider the battle for Earth. There, from his Vita, did he command the Ganglion.
However, in the chaos after Earth's destruction, his consciousness departed the machine, leaving it a shell, to be pulled in by Mira and crash to her surface, as did you.
Al, what you said earlier.
Yeah. As I suspected, he'd only linked his mind to the Vita, while his body stayed in the rift. Seems to track.
Mission accomplished. Come on, let's get back to NLA.
All these races working together? Mira really is a welcoming kind of place. Just like Lao said.
Lao said that?
Al, what? When did you see Lao? How?
It was when I was drifting inside the rift.
But that's...
You ever heard of Nirvana? Some religions have the concept, and that space might just be it. As I was floating along, guided by the Ares, while I was looking for a way into this universe, I made a little layover in an eerie kind of place. Fancy seeing you here.
Well?
How long has it been? I don't think we ever spoke after I left Team Princess.
I thought you died defending the White Whale, back before it grounded on Mira.
Well, you know, this is the afterlife. Maybe I did. So, how about yourself? Are you dead?
Yeah.
Figured.
I betrayed our friends. Sold intel to the enemy to get back at those who got my family killed. Well, really, I had just given up. It wasn't about grief or retribution. Plain despair tipped me over the edge. It wasn't the right thing to do. And I knew it. I knew. And I did it anyway.
Now you're just sulking, pal. A guy as good as you?
Just don't. What Lynn said. She said, it's what makes us human. Corrupt and disgusting. That's what humans are. She's a good kid. Always trying to put herself in my shoes. I could never atone enough for making a child like her wade into that muck. My hopelessness, it wound up infecting her as well.
And that's why you accepted death? Decided to just give up and wait for it?
Yeah, soon. I'll see Charmaine and Chenchi.
I get this might be what you want, but not me. So what if this place is the afterlife? I'm itching for more living. People still need me. Humanity still needs me. I've got unfinished business, and until I finish it, I can't rest.
That's right. That's you to a T. Not me, though. Scram now. You know the way, right?
Yep. You got the best guide around.
The world I came from. It's a welcoming kind of place. Everyone's ready for your big return.
I sure hope so.
If you make it, has a message to Lynn? Humans are disgusting. And stubborn, treat others cruelly. But if she realized this, that means she's anything but. Tell her to live.
Wow. I'm not what you think I am.
No more fighting, Lau.
No, Elma, not like this!
Step aside, Lynn.
We're all on the same side here! Even then, when I stood up for you, honestly, it was just so I wouldn't have to be sad again. I never could figure him out. It was all so childish. I was acting so immature about everything. But back then, you stood up to defend Lau, just the same way that I did. If you hadn't done that, maybe I wouldn't have stuck it out and run away instead. I would have stayed a child to the very end.
Yes, And if you hadn't stood in my line of fire that day, we would have all been as disgusting as he thought. Your actions are what saved us from that hollow despair.
You don't need pretty excuses here. It's all part of life. You gotta take the good with the bad. Anyway, he told you to live. End of message.
Yeah.
Colonel Elma! Requesting a beat!
What was that? What's going on over there?
Elma, wasn't that?
Yes. The leader of the escort from before.
Didn't they say they were going to Lakeview Stronghold in Noctilum?
Then we go too.
Yeah. Hope we're not too late.
Didn't have to be like this.
Seriously, I could have just flew over. Like, ugh.
whole team's dead. And look!
Piece of...
Why? What are you doing this for? You want to leave this world too, right? There's no need to be doing any of this!
I wish to know death.
Huh?
Death, is it?
The fear of death is a powerful motivation in creatures like you. Yea, stronger even than your lust for life. I wish to understand this.
And that's why the slaughter?
You think by killing them yourself, you'll get what it's like to fear death?
What was it you called our fight against you? A contest for survival? That's a contest to defy death. You started a war without knowing that?
The best it will simply cease to be. That is not death. Self-evidently, as I have no conception of it. Ceasing to be is simple non-existence. But death, when you speak of it, is wrapped up in many a complex emotion. That I wish to know.
And then? After that?
I have not considered it. You will find my desires are not rooted in emotion. Actions are all. They occur automatically, driven by inevitability.
But that's... it's nonsense. How is that a reason to kill? Why do this?
Enough. Don't try to understand it, Lynn. He can string all the reasoning he likes. But when you get down to it, this guy is pure evil. Our enemy, nothing less.
But...
Caution against letting Void's words get into her head. Quite that violence is the only argument he's listening to.
That's exactly right. Lynn, we're here to make sure we don't lose anyone else today. That's our mission.
Understood.
Run, Tatsu, run.
Looks like we don't have a choice. Try this on.
You witch!
Come on.
You're up next. Scum!
Enough. There is no more to be gained. Your stubborn fixation on living is inordinate. You are unlikely to teach me what I wish to know.
Shut up!
In any case, you will come to my abode. It is, after all, inevitable. The contest continues. As this world's time draws ever closer.
back. That creep really gets me seeing red. Makes me gag.
Let's do a quick head count.
Roger that. What's this?
Looks like the part they were after. They found it.
Looks like it, yeah.
Then we need to get this back to NLA. We can't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Yeah.
Still have the fuel. What's your nav?
Up, up. Hup. Hey.
Dang.
Up, up. Hup. Hup.
I can help.
Hey.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hup. Up, up. Hup. Hup.
Thanks very much. It's a real shame our friend didn't make it, but at least the mission's complete, right? Credit where it's due, you know.
Void. That goddamned rat.
Commander, we'll get him. We'll win his little game. We must.
Lynn.
Damn straight. These lives won't go to waste.
not to rain on your parade here, but how are we doing with the Ares?
We're making good progress thanks to you, aren't we? We have some news, so would you mind stopping by the restricted hangar after this?
Sure thing, we'll be there.
It wasn't easy, but the mission was a success. Good job.
Hey. What? I'm not running all the way there. I'm
Hey there, how's it poppin'?
Terrible, right? How about you?
Better than you, meaning terrific.
That's great, isn't it?
Look at him. He's really found his footing here, hasn't he?
Once you really get to know him, most get on with him like a house on fire.
Hey, how's it poppin'?
Tatsu terrible, clearly. And how is friend Al?
Even worse than you, I bet.
But that's not the correct follow-up.
I like to mix it up, keep you on your toes.
Al cannot flip script.
Elma, this vegetable come with a volume knob?
Leave it. You had some news?
Well, I heard the Ares was recreated on your planet. But how much do you actually know about it?
You're correct about it being recreated. Here's the truth. We excavated an ultra-ancient frame and fitted it with auxiliary power and plating. It might be more precise to say we jury-rigged it to run.
So you've got nothing to say regarding the cores then, I take it?
If I did, don't you think I would have told you when I first got to Earth?
Yeah, you got me there.
Vexing, isn't it?
The Ares cores. I learned they're based on a device that existed eons ago.
A device?
A space-time bender. It moves things into different universes and all that.
Oh.
A meta doohickey. It's a common trope in the old movies, right?
Yeah, except real.
The energy that the Ares could deploy thanks to the cores was in a league of its own.
It's like that was a reference to Xenoblade 1 and 2 right there.
To the metal, space bends like a straw.
I see.
If that's true, what chance do we have of beating Void?
Urge to take the initiative and strike now. It's quite that time is still on your side.
How do you know?
Fact is, he took the time to come and taunt us. It means he's still getting ready. Well, even supposing he's through the prep phase, you can't just rock it off.
What do you mean?
For all his rambling and raving, if the cores were enough, he could have left by now. Brought the world into concord, or whatever his tagline was. But cores alone won't cut it. We figured it out while analyzing the Skell. When I was transported inside the rift along with the Ares, machine and mind got melded together. We became inseparable. I won't pretend to understand, but it wouldn't have been possible for a living human to hold onto their self there otherwise. So, without me and the Ares, the cores won't be able to deploy their full power.
Melted with the Ares. I think I get it. Not in the physical sense of being one thing, but like an engine running under the hood?
Damn, you're sharp, Lynn. But the analysis didn't stop there. Better hold on to your seats. While inside the rift, I saw where the rivers of consciousness converge. Something like the crossroads between universes. Even if we get the Ares and cores running, if we can't sync ourselves to that, we won't be going anywhere. Annoyingly.
Is it a question of timing, then?
Put simply, yes. And here's another nugget spun off from the Ares analysis of the rift. The streams of consciousness converging on that universal nexus. Structurally, they're extremely similar to the Lifehold core.
They're what?
Remember what we were talking about before? How Void projecting his mind into the Vita is a lot like the way humans survive inside MIMS. Even with the Lifehold trashed, your consciousness is still being stored somewhere. Not by technology, but by some much larger universal mechanism.
But that's crazy.
This universal mechanism. What is it?
Dunno. It's just that when I was there, I felt it. You guys. People's lives. It was strange, like I was enveloped by this constant something.
And the Ares can tap into that? This, gathering place of minds?
More like souls.
Call it what you like. If we make it out of this universe alive, you'll get to experience it yourselves. Anyhow, in order to pull off our great escape, we'll need those 6 cores. We'll need me, the Ares, and some miraculous timing. That's how we sync to the Nexus. or die trying. In matter of fact, Void's no fool. He'll have cottoned on by now.
But if that's the case, why hasn't he attacked NLA yet?
If he did, he might end up killing Al. He won't want to risk destroying the Ares either. Still, once he gets his ducks in a row, I expect he probably will try something.
Okay, so what's our game plan? What do you think, Rook? You better knock this one out of the park.
It's just on a preemptive strike. Tell Al you'll be done. You'll be done and back in time for lunch.
5-star answer. I knew I saw something in you. Of me. Hey, how's it poppin'?
Terrible. How about you?
Better than you, in other words, terrific. You hear that? Rook's answer?
Yes, and you seem pleased.
Yeah.
Although, why did you want someone else to make the call?
If I get taken out, I want to know there's someone I can trust with mankind's future. And the Rook seems well suited.
That isn't like you.
That's what we need right now. Someone who loves this world. The world and its people, warts and all. I need someone to take over my duty.
You need another you, in other words. When we were leaving Earth, you ignored my pleas and rushed off to fight without a thought for your safety.
Protect the ship from outside.
Just look at their numbers. You can't shift the balance, not with a single Ares.
Yeah, well, you never know until you try.
Ow.
I'll cut through their ranks, make you an opening. I'll protect you to the last. Full of earth. Nothing snuffed out here!
Those eyes, they're just like yours back then.
The jump drive is still in the experimental phase, but otherwise, the White Whale 2 is ready. We'll be unveiling it shortly if you'd care to step outside.
We'd be thrilled. Shall we check it out then?
Yeah, I can't wait!
Tatsu bristling with thrill.
Hey.
Is that? Oh, another off the record.
Thanks to all your efforts, we now have a ship capable of withstanding even the longest voyage. Preliminary tests of the jump drive are showing promising results. All that's left is to support those who have not yet relocated to NLA, and to guide our current residents through the necessary procedures.
If the ghosts of Ganglion make a move, or further dematerialization occurs, we have the ability to launch the White Whale 2, even before all residents have boarded. Naturally, we'll keep you apprised. We may be forced to make a snap decision. So do be advised.
Once everyone's safely on board, it'll be time to go on the offensive.
Yeah, it'll be all-out war. Any more vessels to escort, and we wouldn't have a snowball's chance of guarding them all.
But this way, there's a single point of failure.
Either way, if we lose the Ares, we'll be dead in the water.
Going all in? I say bring it on.
Changing the topic, where will we be going to?
How are we supposed to know that?
Ideally, a new universe. But we could also end up stranded inside the rift for the rest of time.
Terror! Come what may, it seems we will be left as happy as a pig in a blanket.
Scared yet?
Smile and tell him you'll follow him to the end of the world. Admit to being terrified.
Very heartfelt. Love you too.
Elmer. Not to ruin the moment, but duty calls. A lady named Kylie had a request concerning a friend. Not made it to NLA yet. Mind getting the full lowdown?
Of course. Right away.
Thanks. She should be by the cathedral in the residential district.
Up, up.
Really?
Up, up. Hup.
Sorry, I know you're busy. Here's the thing, there's a friend I've met in the course of work, and she's not here yet. Any chance you could go look for her?
That's a little worrying for sure.
Right? I'd love to go myself if I could. But my team's ushering people onto the lifeboat, so I'm kinda tied up.
Understood. We're on it. Any idea where we should start?
Thanks very much. Her usual residence is in Sylvalum, at the Delusion's North Summit.
Up, up. Not sure if it's the friend, but someone was here recently.
Seems so. Except nobody's here now.
Maybe she already pack up and leave?
So you probably missed her leaving NLA. It's just that she's still around somewhere.
Could be. If she'd already left, I'd expect to see signs of hurried packing, and I don't.
True. And she evidently didn't extinguish the campfire.
That'd mean she was here until very recently.
Yes, that's my guess.
You don't think she went to fetch water or something?
That was close by.
Let's go.
Are you okay?
Yes, quite fine.
Let us handle things here. You run.
not have to tell twice.
Choice. Try this on. Try this on.
One blow ends it all. So long. Gotcha.
Rising blade. Super hot.
What do you?
This on. Flame grenade.
This is it. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Sparks are gonna fly.
No, it's not working.
You wish.
Rising blade.
This is it. You wish. Yes. Hit him again for me. Got it. To me. Hey, hold
Go
still.
off with a bang. Sparks are gonna fly.
Help me.
Oh, what?
Sorry, I'm allowed.
Oh my goodness.
Rising blade. Flame grenade. Need a boost.
Help me.
Overdrive engage.
You wish.
Power time.
You wish. Now, melee attacks.
Magnum edge. Try this on.
Ends it all.
Sparks are gonna fly. Flame grenade.
Help me.
Sparks are gonna fly. Magnum edge. Try this on.
You wish. Enhance stand. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Got it.
Need a boost.
Help me. Ends it all. You wish.
Sparks are gonna fly. Need a boost. Magnum edge. Need a boost.
Fire carnival.
Sparks are gonna fly. Go off with a bang. Howling soul. Sparks are gonna fly.
Oh, dude, I hit the wrong one.
Shadow strike. Sliding knife. Move in and
Can't do anything at this point until I have enough uranium.
Looks like you don't have a choice. Up, up.
Now that's how to evade. You can do it.
Up, up. Looks like you don't have a choice.
Bro.
Up, up. Shrapnel! I got the weak point. Shrapnel! Assault hammer! Shrapnel! Flower with an aura! Shrapnel! Shrapnel!
Shadow strike. Assault hammer. Now, melee attack.
Try this on! Flower with an aura!
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Raw payload. Deals thermal damage versus top enemies. Boost auto attack. Boost auto attack. Boost auto attack power. Covers continuous HP over time. Wait. Disables enemy detection. Boost melee accuracy and boost melee attack boost potential. Oh. Medic free. Awesome dance. Deals weapon damage and inflicts stagger. This nullifies target's HP resistance. I'm gonna wait until I move on to the next one.
One float ends it all. Hey, hold still!
Rising blade! Blade grenade! Shrapnel! Magnum edge!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Sparks are gonna fly.
You wish.
Up, up.
Now, melee attack.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Come on.
Bitch.
You wish.
Howling soul.
Shrapnel!
Magnum edge.
Now pile on the pressure.
Move in.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Rising blade!
Gotcha. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Come on.
Power charge!
You wish.
Blade grenade!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Right back into trick. Now close in and clean up. Magnum edge! Rising blade!
One float ends it all.
Oh my god, where's the weak point?
Target in sight. Now, melee attack. You wish.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Howling soul.
Engaging overtime. Thanks.
I owe you.
No need to get too close. Attack your land.
Keep this up forever.
You wish.
Fire carnival! Hit him again for me!
Go off with a bang.
Blade grenade!
One float ends it all.
Shrapnel!
Point. Follow it up to
Target
range.
in sight.
Eagle eye.
Thanks a bunch.
That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Rising blade! Right back into trick. Now close in.
You wish.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Leave this to me!
Shrapnel!
I'll use this to stick it out!
That could have dented him.
Fire carnival!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Ready? Get your adrenaline flowing!
Gotcha.
Leave this to me!
Magnum edge!
Gotcha.
Wow!
Rising blade!
I got the weak point.
Gotcha.
Follow it up from range. Eagle eye. I'll take care of this. Now I'm ready to shine. Up, up.
I have to stay in this. Help me.
Sparks are gonna fly.
We need some adrenaline!
Huh?
Howling soul.
Leave this to me!
Appreciate
I
it.
owe
In
you.
trouble.
We can do this!
Heal me. I have to stay in this. Help me.
Sparks are gonna fly.
You wish.
I'm going on the attack! Getting ready! Sparks are gonna fly.
Sorry. Can't seem to get fired up.
First down.
Not aiming at the right one. I don't understand.
Fire carnival.
Defensive stance.
Oh, stop moving!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Magnum edge. Sparks are gonna fly.
You wish.
Bingo. Now follow the punch. Racing to lash out.
You wish.
Sparks are gonna fly. Last time I played my ace. Take it to the back.
Follow me.
Eagle eye. Shrapnel. Sparks are gonna fly. Eagle eye. Cripple gun. Howling soul. Go off with a bang.
Shadow
Or never. Close in and strike.
Gosh, this is annoying, dude.
Not letting this fly.
Okay.
Eagle eye. I'll do better now. Call it up from range. Magnum edge. Lightning blade.
I'm doing absolutely nothing to this guy. I should not have.
First down. Rising blade. Back me up. I'll take care of this. Howling soul.
My adrenaline's rising.
I owe you. Go off with a bang.
Fire carnival.
Eagle eye. Magnum edge. Rising blade.
Primer.
Tornado blade.
Strike.
Blade grenade. Shrapnel. Got the weak point. Follow it up from range. Magnum edge. Last time I played my ace. Overdrive. You can keep up.
Ghost fast.
Rising blade. Go off with a bang. Sparks are gonna fly.
Now, melee attack.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Magnum edge. Sparks are gonna fly. Now close in and clean up.
Shadow dive.
Get fired up.
My adrenaline's rising. Now, melee attack.
Leave it to me.
Shrapnel. Sparks are gonna fly. Got the weak point.
Shadow
Follow it up from range.
Pebble fire.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Sparks are gonna fly. Rising blade. Last time I played my ace in the hole. Magnum edge. Defensive Shrapnel. Blade grenade. Eagle eye.
Melee attacks.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Move in and do some damage.
Sparks are gonna fly. First down!
Primer!
Oh my gosh, stop moving. I can't.
Go off with a bang! Go off with a bang!
Shadow strike!
Watch out! I got the weak point. Follow it up.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Sparks are gonna fly. Blast grenade!
Primer!
Here.
Melee attacks!
You're not! Defensive stance!
Rhythm going.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Buff us up and fight!
Fire Carnival!
Shrapnel!
Primer!
First down!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Move in and do some damage.
Sparks are gonna fly. I got the weak point. Follow it up from range.
Ghost faster. You okay?
That's enough.
Now, melee attacks.
Unbelievable attack! Get me ready! Rising wave!
Okay, this is my deal. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Sparks are gonna fly. Stay fresh.
Move in and do some damage.
Sparks are gonna fly. Last time I played my ace in the
That's
hole.
intense. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Now that's not for me.
Take it to the net.
Now you see more of me!
Ghost faster.
Now let's cripple them!
Eagle eye.
Rising wave! Now close it,
Defensive
clean up!
stance. Sparks are gonna fly. Eagle eye. Now pile on the pressure. Tornado fire. First down.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Power dive. Shrapnel. I got the weak point. Follow it up from range. Eagle eye.
Right? Yeah! Cripple them!
Go off with a bang.
Magnum Edge! Rising flame!
My turn.
Adrenaline going!
Shadow strike. Now,
I've been waiting to lash out!
Fire Carnival!
move in and keep the rhythm going.
Sparks are gonna fly. Gotta stay fresh. Last time I played my ace in the hole.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Eagle eye. Shrapnel.
I have to stay in this.
Yeah, jeez. There was a man on who would trade me gold for a uranium. Maybe I could do that. Instead of just sitting here waiting, I guess.
Up, up.
Is it you?
What?
Ask May about marine. During our voyage, I got my hands on many precious material, you see. But I have never worked with one as special as marinium, okay? Depends on how you refine it. You can make it harder than iron, or squishy as sponge. It's incredible, don't you think? There might even be a way to derive energy from it using fusion. And this planet is littered with the miracle material. Mira really is astounding, isn't it?
What? Hello.
Ugh. I guess not.
Up, up. Hup.
Oh, perfect timing. I was just about to drop by the barracks to see you. I have a top secret mission straight from the Director General. Very hush hush and all that. Can you spare a moment? Great, here goes. We received a report from courier curator serving Nocturne. It seems that some gangland troops are gathering at the mouth of Dead Man's Gulch. There's a survey team judging by their equipment, which means there may be something important there besides a big skull you recovered before. That's Director General's Shusan theory anyway. He wants you to go there and figure out what exactly they're after. Promise to get the job done. That's great. I can see why the Director General come to you. Here's your detailed brief. You're familiar with the territory, so I doubt you'll get lost. But be careful out there regardless. I'll be waiting for your report. Make it good. I think you should go first. No, after you. Be my guest. Now wait a minute. And any of us who goes out alone is just going to be eaten. I said we all go and carry out the mission together. Yes. That way all of us can be eaten. Perhaps, but we can't just abandon our duty either. If we show up empty-handed with 0 server results, the gangland will have our hides. We're dead if we do, dead if we don't. Ooh, I know. Why don't we just stay huddled here? Oh, creative solution. And a fret only a race as adaptive as any environment as we are could manage. We'll wait them out here, whether it takes a century or 2 or... What? Human, over there, human. Then it's over. Then it's all over. Tell them you mean no harm. Demand to know their purpose here. Seems like a friendly human? Perhaps if we obey the human, it'll save us from this predicament. Blah. And then we exchange one master for another? What makes this one more trustworthy? What should we do? Hey. What are you slackers doing? You gang soldiers, aren't you? So take up your guns and fight. But we're not, we're non-combatant. Running away is sort of what we do. This is why your kind will always be grunts. Curious. Humans are most tendicus than we give them credit for, it seems. Technicus? I'm not sure that word. How can you remain so sanguine? This is hardly the time for an offhand observation. Given our prospects of survival are non-existent, what harm is there in acknowledging our extremities merits? Merciful Gobla? Is it safe then to assure that our duties are no longer called for? And I do not mean what the gangland expected of us, but that is the very meaning of our existence. Maybe safely abandoned? I too would prefer to carry out our sacred mission, given half a chance. Then we should not stake our hopes on which promises at least some chance of survival, however slim. That'd perhaps be ideal, yes. Well, I for one intend to survive this ordeal. Then there's no time to waste. It's a valid argument, but in terms of sheer probability might grow. Eek. Humans, we entreat you. Save our kind. Thank you, human. Are you good? You are a good deal stronger than the higher-ups in the ganglion who fancy themselves great warriors. Perhaps this human might offer us asylum? It's certainly a possibility worth exploring. We have a request, human. Will you hear it? We, Zagubana were not made for combat. As a result, we have been treated as the low within the ganglion. But our suits allow us to survive in any environment, you see? Since arriving on this planet, we've been forced to survey one hostile location after the next. Caverns crawling with vicious indigents, sheer cliff sides where a single misstep means certain death. Many of our numbers have been lost. We are sick and tired of serving the ganglion. Is there any way we might be granted asylum within your city? Ooh. Praise be Gobbler's mercy. We are a sizable group numbered in the teens, but if you would have us, we'll relocate to your city immediately. Thank you, kind human. Where is... But I was at the administrative district. They did not show up.
Can you help?
Hey, you free to chat? You know, is pretty peaceful, yeah? Even with all the new Xenos thrown into the mix. I mean, you remember what it was like on Earth. It's like there was no end to the conflicts. War was just everywhere. Not just between nations, but across race lines, tribal lines, you name it. Compared to that, humanity made real progress, don't you think? No, I didn't say that humans are maturing. point out that humans are still fighting xenoforms. Oh, absolutely. Which actually brings me to my point. Here, take a look at this. Turns out the Director General's Busan has a very hush-hush mission that I think you're perfect for. I know how the prone working for the gangman come from the Cavern Clan, right? They're a different tribe than the Tree Clan guy here in the city. Those prone you can at least talk to. But the Cavern Clan are a real bloodthirsty bunch. Anyway, it turns out that the Director General is interested in the Cavern Clan's tech. Very interested. Specifically, he wants to know how they're building all the strongholds in areas overrun with initiatives. I need you to head to one of those sites and investigate. On if necessary, you're clear to terminate any resistance. Good luck out there.
Thank you.
Welcome back. Looks like you brought back even more than the Director General had hoped. Was practically beaming when you said you bring the to begin the bonds of the gangway. Servitude was deserving a high praise. Oh, and here's your pay. Can't forget that. The begin and are in quarantine now. If the tests come back clean, they live in the city with us. They seem really grateful to you. So if you want to speak to one of them once they're cleared.
Up, up. Up, up.
Exactly.
It didn't have to be like this.
Looks like we don't have a choice. Like this
Move in and strike.
waiting to lash out. You are hot.
So long, slow picked it all. You wish. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
No, it's just gonna end it.
You wish.
Not feeling that at all.
Come on. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Sparks are gonna fly.
You wish.
Yes, give me all this. Yes, yes, beautiful.
It didn't have to be like this.
Come on, give it to me. There we go. Straight from the heart. Well, I'm gonna end things